Definitely not one of his best. Nedved never out of the action for very long. Your impression so far, Jim?
Aston have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And it's Figo, has a look up and delivers. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
James. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. He's had a shot! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. That's tidy. Looking for the far post. Saliba getting this one clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's really well manoeuvred. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nedved. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's played through for him. And he's in on goal! And he shoots! And it's Nedved. Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. And this is Ibrahimovic. He has a look up. Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Puskas. Figo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Puskas has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Figo. James picks it up out wide. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick reminder
Would you review
today,
the first
everybody,
half?
to make
I
sure
think the
to put any
scoreline
litter in the
probably
bins
is a fair
provided.
reflection of
Thank
the
you for
first
your
half.
cooperation.
If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 23, Stojkovic. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Ronaldinho.
So right back into the action.
Aston definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
In towards the back stick. Puskas. James. It's gone out for a throw-in. Azar. It's an imaginative pass. And it's Nedved. Oh, good-looking ball. Shot, surely! Superb from Puskas! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, that's delightful. Passes short and sharp. Oh, what has happened here? Drives it. Terrific effort! And it's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Has a look and plays it forward. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Ronaldinho. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Showing good feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. And the keeper beats it away. A temporary retreat here. Puskas producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Stood up well to him there. Looking for the run. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through, shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught, has another goal! It's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 14, Bellingham. Number 18, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 42, Toure. Number 7, Bale.
And it's Lahm. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Aston really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
No, that's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Hullet.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Messi. Schneider tries to play it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Borussia Dortmund have opted to make another change here. Adriano getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Oh, well played.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be a throw-in. Cannavaro. Adriano going after that. Could be danger here. Now it's Messi. Nicely spread. Well timed. Excellent interception.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, by the goalkeeper. Now it's Messi. Lampard. Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah. They'll have one final crack at it. And he lines up a towering header. Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that could be pivotal. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it. And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
This opportunity to pay a visit to our officials.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Totti. Can he get it through? Figo. Nicely spread. Puskás. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Has a look up and delivers. Great vision. Well read. Nice interception. Bellingham. Yaya Touré. And it's Shevchenko. Belletti. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Puskás. Figo has it in a wide position. Incoming to... Oh, great leap! Collar gets flagged offside. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
A finish of the highest order, and he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
After 17 minutes.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Belletti. Oh, he's had it taken off him. And the counter is on. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Puskás. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's nice. Cross needs... and a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gullit is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Puskás! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. And here's Gullit. He's going for goal! It's their second corner of the game. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Some good work on the right flank here. Puskás, renowned for his long-range shooting. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! And the ball's... oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, he's got space here. That has not gone well.
Aston really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
That is good strength. Goes for a shot! Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now, can they get him away? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Figo gets into a good position. Figo. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Totti. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Totti. Bellingham. Piqué deals with that comfortably. He's got away. Nedved defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Figo looking to receive it in space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. So, third corner of the game. Figo plays it short.
There will be 1 minute at
He
a
is
time.
just caressing the ball. Cross to the back post. Impressive jump. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. And they win it back again. Yaya Toure delivers. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
The second period is on the way.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Pull it. Distributed tidily. Figo picks it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Batistuta.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture.
And Batistuta! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Aims beyond the defence. Figo. He has found the way through. That is lovely. Figo going face to... Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koller with a reputation for taking on any shot, and he's had it nicked away. No way through there. Yaya Toure. Puskás, who does have an assist to his name. There will be a throw-in. Figo has it out wide and in space. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That pass isn't the best. And they're quick to get it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Gullit. Number 23, Nedved. Number 24, Reece James. Coming on the field.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Mackay. Number
Mackay.
14,
And the assistant referee rightly gives him
22.
offside.
Now, substitution.
Just eases him off the ball. Figo. Looking to play him in.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Shevchenko. Back when it goes. Now this could be a chance. And he's really put himself on the line here.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
And the shot! And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Substitution on the field.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Coming on the field. Number
Inter Milan
21,
restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Koller. Lampard, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Koller needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Koller receives it in a good position here. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's found a way through.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ribéry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Koller might just make this. And it's Lampard. Yaya Toure. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Added minute has been
Certainly
indicated.
onside here. He's rising! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now the cross. Baresi clears it away. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Aston really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
He won't be happy with that one.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Threads one in. And this is Puskás. Nedved. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Hunnit. Oh, good take in a good area. It's a goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Maldini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Hernes succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. James has it out wide and in space.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Makaleli. Now Hernus.
Aston really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! Back to within one! Interesting! That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Hernus is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Good chance here! Makaleli. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rummenigge, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Lovely feet. And it's Vieira. Pull it. Figo. Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Driving on and making good progress. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior carries the ball down the right. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's James. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking tidy in possession here. Vinicius Junior. And this is Messi. Vieira. Good ball, good take. Oh, what a ball! That's put paid to the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's run loose here. And it's Figo. He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, great leap! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Rummenigge. That's the end of the first 45. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Substitution.
Away we go again. And here's Messi. Makaleli. Roberto Carlos. And it's Makaleli. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini with a definite foul there. Maldini has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Figo he's rising! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Thuram. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. And it's Makaleli. And here's Cruyff. That is lovely. Makaleli. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's cut it out. Has a look and plays it forward. So what can they make of this? Lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Makaleli. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Messi. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Can he stop it going out?
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Gullit. Number 23, Nedved. Coming on the field,
What pass isn't the best?
Ribery.
Yaya Toure. And it's Lampard.
Number 14.
Koller takes a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Figo, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff, lovely pass, but can he get there?
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Neymar. Now, great chance! It's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And in a trice. The substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Substitution.
There is some
on the field.
activity down on the touchline.
Number
It seems
42,
there's going to be a change.
Toure. Number 24, Reece James. Coming on the field.
That's destined for the
Number
flank.
4,
Lahm
Vieira.
produces the
Number
perfect
22,
tackle there. There's a sharp little ball here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. It's Eto'o! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Martinelli. Neymar. Now can he find chance? It's gone out for a throw-in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lahm has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And this is Lampard. Plays it. Oh, good climb! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Collar gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Security staff for each block.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this
Hello,
proud
everybody,
competition,
and welcome to
just
today's
seemingly
match.
bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Collier. Now it's Yaya Toure. And he's intervened well there. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Schneider. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? James. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Just eases him off the ball. Schneider.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. Ball in towards the... Impressive jump! Quarter of an hour played. Schneider. Chance for a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Nicely shaped cross. That is a brilliant interception. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Bullet. FC Seoul are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's a simple one for the keeper. Panucci is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Bullet. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nedved. Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. James just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's found the way through. Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! And he can clear it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yaya Toure. Nice sequence of passes, this. Xavi. And this is Xavi. Gets his head on it! That's another chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Maldini. Nesta. Xavi. Bullet. Xavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the... Decent chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
McTominay. He's on it, can he get away? And he's had it nicked away. Nedved. Now it's Figo. Schneider. He is just caressing the ball. Figo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Hullet. Nicely intercepted. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Rummenigge is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Hullet. Real chance! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
With the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt
Down to business again.
to the information center.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
James. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Xavi. Pull it. And it's Xavi. He's got away. Rummenigge. And he was alert to it. James. Figo. Now it's Nedved. And he's managed to get free. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's well seen too. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now, what about a counter-attack? 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now it's McTominay. Rummenigge. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 17, Hullet. Number 10, Pele. Coming on the field, number 6,
FC Seoul are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Puskas. Figo. Cross to the back post. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Aims beyond the defence. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Del Piero. Nedved. Figo. And that is out of play. Van Dijk. Nedved. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure. Nedved, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Figo. Oh, now can they counter?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. Puskás, and it's Hullet. Now it's Puskás, he'll try from distance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 22, McTominay.
Tanucci
Coming
is
on the field.
always looking to break
Number
lines.
15, Vieira. Number
Could be
13,
danger here.
Messi.
Oh, that's
Substitution
fabulous.
taking place.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
FC Seoul needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yaya Toure. He is through here. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Puskás going face-to-face with his great rival. He leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Seedorf. And it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try
There will be
again.
1 minute added time.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Beckenbauer. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution on the field, number 79, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Panucci. And it's Varane. Vieira. Now Seedorf. And here's Del Piero. Messi. And it's Nedved. Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. Del Piero. And now the breakaway.
So, couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Puskás. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Passes short and sharp. James picks it up out wide. Czech claims it without any fuss. Messi. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Collar. And it's Vieira. James, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Messi. And here's Del Piero. That's been cut out, well played. And it is half-time in extra time.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit
So,
to our
15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties. Looking tidy in possession here. Del Piero. Messi, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Eto'o in acres of space out wide. And Del Piero! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Puskás knocks it into space. Oh, nice touch. Oh, now here's an interesting match. Tries a shot! It's hit the crossbar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Vieira. He's having a pop! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kohler actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Del Piero is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. Piqué is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And here's Lampard. James. Here comes the cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Collier. So there you have it, penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter. And as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
Nothing more the coaches can do. They, along with the rest of us, mere spectators, as we hit football's ultimate drama. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Puskás pondering where to put it.
Never looked in doubt, really.
And he duly obliges. Eto'o is the man who's second in line.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Lampard is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, coolly does it.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Nedved is third in line. Big character, big moment, big save. Eto'o, the third man up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
This then to level matters. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Dispatched! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Aston really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Mateus. He leaps for it. He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Hazard. Beckenbauer produces the perfect tackle there. Yaya Toure. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Lahm. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Played in. He's rising! And he scores! Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
This ended up in no man's land. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Spread to the right. Oh, they could break here. He's picked his way through. And this is Hullet. It's a sweeping cross. Czech claims it without any fuss. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Lahm. Puskás. Oh, that's ambitious. And they can counter here, looking for the run. That has been cut short.
Aston really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
Yaya Toure. Approaching the half-hour mark. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bullet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Puskas knocks it out wide, threads one in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Yaya Toure. Now it's Puskas. Now it's Figo. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Figo. Yaya Toure! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And he was alert to it. Chance! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Beckenbauer. Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp. Puskas will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving through the middle. Takes a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Aston really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, sweet feet. He's free, he has got space. And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. This possibly the last play of the half. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. What a grandstand finish, and how different the outcome might have been. So, your views on the first half?
Aston will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then.
Aston are probably feeling...
Impressive jump! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Puskas. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Figo. Figo. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the far post. Corner it is. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rafael Varane. Can he get it through? He has a look up. He is just caressing the ball. Now, can they get him? Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Seychelles have their second corner now. He's there to head it! Piqué gets it clear. Great vision. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Cristiano Ronaldo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lahm is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Puskás. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. Very nicely shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Xavi Alonso, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yaya Toure. Figo is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Played out wide.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. Pull it. Christian. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Lahm. Ball in towards the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Hazard. Chance here to counter. He's looking to win it for them. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And it's played in here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Xavi Alonso. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium. Substitution on the
Stern
field.
test is for the
Number
endurance, for the
20,
character of the players as we head into
Number
extra
13,
time.
Figo. Number 23,
Puskás.
Nedved. Number 22, Hall. Coming on the field, number
Facing up
17,
to his adversary,
Eto'o.
this is a formidable
Number 18,
matchup. Messi.
Number 14, Frankie
Ibrahimovic
Nelson.
can be a
Number
real
24,
threat inside the box.
Reece James.
Ball looks a good one. And the shot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Seychelles are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
The two
Puskás.
coaches are signalling
Number
changes here,
42,
both at the same time.
Touré.
Seychelles
Coming on the field,
leading now.
Number 19, Hazard. Number 4, Vieira. Substitutions taking place.
And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hazard. Messi. Terrific effort! And that could have brought them level.
Eto'o really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Varane gets across to intercept that. And it's Hazard. Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Hazard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Lampard. That's a lovely, neat pass. So that was it, the first period of extra time.
Information is currently being displayed.
So
on
the very
screen.
last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Plays it across. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Towering header! So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
And it's Eto'o. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Over to the right flank. Crosses it in. Getting up there! And the difference is still one, but only just. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the...
Oh, good climb! And that's a good finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Seychelles now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
James. Lampard. And here's Eto'o. Messi. Tries one from range. Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi. He's got himself an absolute peach. Could that be it? The definitive final twist.
Added time.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter.
But that signals the very end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's not often you see such haphazard defending, Peter, even when you've seemingly identified.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We're up and running then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah.
Oh, good climb! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Nedved. Now it's Hullet. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, played through for the wide man. Vieira. For Messi. Ibrahimovic. That's destined for the flank. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Ribery. Could move up a gear here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That'll be a throw-in. And here's Ribery. Aimed at the far side. He's rising! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Just eases him off the ball. First quarter of an hour gone. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Ribery. Hullet, who is rarely short on confidence. Driving on and making good progress. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he thumps it clear. Nedved, played out wide. That's tidy. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's had it taken off him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Drives. Oh, great leap! And there's his goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. Figo delivers. And it's hoisted clear. And that's gone loose. Played out towards the right wing. Lahm finding himself in space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. PK! And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Número 3.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Towering header! And he's stuck it away! Back to within 1! Interesting! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Figo. And it's Lam. Now it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Messi. Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, that's a fine interception. Corner number 2 then. Now, Cancelo! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Oh, what? He's having a pop! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I think that was...
And the referee has blown for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And that's the second half started.
Aston have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going.
And a header! Oh, it's hit the post! That's a sharp pass. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he welcomes it in. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hullet. Stood up well to him there. Saliba. And it's Nedved. This is a promising build-up. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Space for him to turn and look. Saliba clears it away. Bullet! Well, he's had a decent crack at it,
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Vieira. Zanetti. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Probing pass. Well, that's well seen too. Vieira. And it's Zanetti. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, Ibrahimovic. Numero 25, Seedorf.
Lahm.
Lasciano il campo
Figo,
per
being given
il numero
no
6,
time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, this is a great position. And Messi! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saliba is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Beckenbauer. Salah. Plays a sharp little ball here.
That's good play from him.
Lahm charging forward down that flank. Good reason for optimism here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19, Messi. Numero 18, lasciano il campo per il numero 14, Hazard. Il numero 24, Bale.
Terrific effort! Oh, off the bar! And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Hazard. Milan have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Cruyff. And the shot's on here. Big chance! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Milan get their fourth corner. Mohamed Salah deals with that comfortably. Eto'o on a serious charge here. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Milan go in search of a late winner. Has to go back here. Bale. And a chance! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Bale really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
4 extra minutes added on. Hazard. He's found the way. And the shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. And this is Hazard. Serves up across. And that is the last of the action. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match... Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Luis Suarez! And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Kola! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kola is offering a wry smile there.
Tries to play it through. Oh, nice touch. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Rodri. Oh, that is a nice touch. And here's Suarez. And the ball's come loose here. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Luis Suarez! They want to be quick to recover this. Nedved never out of the action for very long. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Hullet. Kola.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Hazard. And it's Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's cut it out. He's having a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's their second corner of the game. It's Hazard! Goal! Barcelona! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nedved. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Figo. Figo crosses. Pullet, who is really short on confidence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for the run. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Aston certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Suarez. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Figo stood his ground strongly. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Ball in towards the middle.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And it's Messi. Figo. That's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Ferdinand with the foul. Pass has gone astray. That's really well cleared. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Flashes it across.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Yeah. Nicely spread. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pullet, forever the opportunist. And there's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hazard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nedved. Distributed tidily. Messi. Delivers the ball. Crossed in again.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
No, he's overshot the green. Vieira. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is out of play. Can he get it through? Lahm picks it up out wide. And he's managed to get free.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is, and there's the shot! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Real chance! You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. And it's Gullit. Rodri. Looking to play him in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Hazard! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making him guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona have their lead.
El dorsal 14.
Gullit.
Luis Suárez. El dorsal
Looking for options for movement.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
El dorsal 15. Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 6.
Ribéry going like a man possessed at the moment. Puskás has the space to scheme. He's found a way through. And claimed it back swiftly. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
And this is Puskás.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicked it back promptly. And it's Lampard. Beckenbauer. Vieira.
Aston really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Puskás. Lahm looking to hit the byline here. He's had it taken off him. He's just lacking in accuracy. Lahm. Deep into stoppage time. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That should be it. That will be it. So that is it. The end of the road. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for...
Oh, great leap! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
It's Snyder! And vicious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Puskas. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Schneider. Van Dijk. Figo. Puskas. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Puskas, never out of the action for very long.
Aston really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone on the end of it. Simple.
Van Dijk. Puskas. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hullet. Oh, he's burst through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge. Oh, that's nice.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Hullet. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, look at the space here. Hangs one in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Rummenigge. 30 minutes gone. And it's Salah. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Puskas! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Vitinha. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah. Chance for a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Schneider. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Figo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vitinha has created one goal already. Thuram. That's a sharp pass.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Figo. Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's Figo. It's a good ball out wide. Hoisted in. Thuram deals with that. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Amiens get the second half started.
Aston clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Beckenbauer is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Rummenigge. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. And this is Hullet. He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Vieira. Figo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He is just caressing the ball. Lovely feet. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. That's very neat. In towards the back stick. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's going to be disappointed with that.
514.
Nicely shaped ball. Piqué spots it and intercepts. Nedved. Decent chance! Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity?
It's Nedved! And he's found the net! And again they hit the front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Eto to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time for fresh legs. Looks like a popular decision as they're going all out for this now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Puskás is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Figo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hullet might just make this. Puskás. And this is Eto, looking to play him in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira picks it up out wide. And he's had it nicked away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Reece James.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Pushkash. Coming on the field. Number 22.
Amiens really are showing all the necessary urgency.
Can he finish? Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that could come back to haunt them.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vitinha. Played out to the left flank. That is lovely. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's having a hit! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Substitution in progress.
So we have further activity on the bench here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the
And the shot! And no mistake! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible pass. Eto'o, there's the shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
Eto'o fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Number 23, Nedved. Coming on the field. Number 9, Schneider.
Can they find an extra
Number
gear here?
14, Frank
Schneider.
Levin.
Stood up well to him there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time added on 4 minutes. Vieira. Koller. Vieira makes a dash for it. Vitinha. And this is Ibrahimovic. And the shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That is a diamond of a goal. The planning... And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This, an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter. Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, good climb! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. He's found the way through, and the shot! Vinicius Junior. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Howson wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Gerrard. So it is still 0-0. Gerrard. And here's Shevchenko. Good read, needed to be. Schneider. Figo, who can single-handedly make a difference.
Uruguay really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Very nicely done. Ball swats, towering header! And it's there! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
And he goes cross-field. Lahm is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. In towards the back stick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Aston really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, that's a decent ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Forlan. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
It's their second corner of the game. He's had a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. Zanetti. Passing nice and neat. Decent chance! Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that's not going to trouble anybody. Piqué. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Forlan. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Yaya Toure. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Vinicius Junior. No, he's not getting past him there. Vinicius Junior really struggled. Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Schneider. And it's Figo. Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pullet driving forwards. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gerrard. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's beyond the defence. He is through here. The ball goes in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's fallen! Goal! Uruguay! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 18. Número 21. Entran número 7. Número 41. Se va a realizar un cambio.
So we have movement on both benches. Uruguay with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That is good alertness.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He's picked his way through. That is good strength. And here's the chance to counter. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Xavi Alonso. And here's Zanetti. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking to widen the gap even further here. That was travelling. Lam, foot in. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he welcomes it in. Danny Olmo! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking...
Real chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Ribery. Messi. Lovely bit of... And the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Gerrard. Raul. And here's Forlan. Space for him to turn and look. Just 5 minutes left. And that is expertly dealt with. Long ball looking to counter. Messi. Messi ventures forward. And it's Ribery. For Ribery. And here's Lampard.
Se agregarán 3
Ribery.
minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Aimed at the far side. It's out for a goal kick. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Xavi Alonso. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Esteval. That is a crunching tackle. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Señoras y señores,
Well, there was a
estamos
distinct lack of...
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, and that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, a guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Stam.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is ended up in no man's land. Figo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Hullet. Lovely feet. And Hullet! Now there's a terrific hit.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good effort! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Impressive jump! And the shot count keeps on rising.
Knowing him, he's only going to be even more willing to shoot after that.
And it's Hullet. And he's had it nicked away. Nedved, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Opts for safety. James. Van Dijk. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos, aimed at the far side. He's rising! And he's straight offside. Nedved. And it's Hullet. And this is Puskás. Figo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Collier. Now it's Puskás. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Great chance here from position A1. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Figo! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Figo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Foot in. Looking for the run. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pinches it off him. Knocks it out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Nedved. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Great ball if he can get there. Hazard! Hazard! And that is one way to get his defending done. And that could hurt! And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nice interception, well timed. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Ibrahimovic. Hernes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Hullet. Hullet, who can single-handedly make a difference. Driving on and making good progress. He's looking at Hullet! It's in!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off in the defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 added minutes has been
They
indicated.
have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Figo. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So let's get the ball rolling.
Aston can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Now, can they get him away? Great chance! And again! A real chance and a real let-off.
Munich really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Figo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pull it. Nice bit of trickery. That is good strength. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Hazard. James running with intent.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's going across goal. Vieira. Pull it. And it's Figo. Knocks it into space. Pull it! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Now it's Puskás. Puskás going face-to-face with his great rival. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ernest. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Puskás wants to run onto this. He is just caressing the ball. He is through here. And pull it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, great leap! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pass somewhat off target. That's been cut out, well played. And the finish! It's bounced back off the post. And here's Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Munich really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Hazard. Number 20, Figo. Number 11, Ibrahimovic. Number 22, Hullet. Number 5, Furness. Coming on the field.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Johan Cruyff. Number 19,
Piqué
Messi.
is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's found the way through. Driven in.
Number 14,
Keeper has taken
Platini.
decisive action.
Substitutions taking place.
Aston clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Schneider makes a dash for it. Ribéry. Ball is over the line. And here's Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Applies the finish! Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi does well to get it back. It's been slipped through. Luis Suarez. And that was nowhere near his best. Not the most convincing of passes. More and more pressure on the ball here. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ambitious ball here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lahm. Vieira gets a foot in here. And it's Schneider.
Has been indicated.
Cross to the back post. Oh, good climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lahm. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Aston can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of
everybody, and
obligation
welcome to today's
right from the
match.
start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only...
And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Pass somewhat off target. And he's in corner! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lahm delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Corner! A real chance and a real let-off. Well, looks a good ball through. Collar has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Collar! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Figo has the space to skip. Towering header! Oh, off the bar! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Foot in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just eases him off the ball. Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Ribery. Played backwards here. Gattuso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Figo getting up there. Oh, it's hit the post. And the shot count keeps on rising.
I suppose he's the type, Peter, where you gauge how well he's playing by the number of shots he gets away.
Now it's Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Takes on his marker. Nedved. The defender is not giving up on this. Lahm receives it in a wide position. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. Ah, such a clever touch. Figo delivers. And he's taking no chances there. Cruyff was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Lahm. Back towards the middle. And here's Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Hullet. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Ibrahimovic is fouled. Thuram. There's the delivery. Terrific effort! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and it's Ribery. Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ribery might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Azar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
So let's get the ball rolling.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
The ball's gone astray. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Azar. Azar, it's Azar! Nedved. Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Ribery. And it's Lam. Now there's a bullet! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's gone direct here. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
599.
Wow, look who's involved.
He's in, and the shot! Not a bad try by any means. And here's the chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And he shoots! And again, he is at his elastic best. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Driving on and making good progress.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Figo. Hullet. Oh, nice touch. Half an hour gone in the second half. Looking for options for movement.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lam finding himself in space. Oh, good climb! That's another chance! Of course! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Hullet. Number
Lam.
13, Figo. Number 23.
He might have to go it alone here.
Coming
Collar
on the
looking
field,
sharper, more
number
menacing
8,
with every chance that comes his way.
Number
And it's Lam.
19, Hazard.
Oh, sweet feet.
Number 14,
Ribery.
Lampard. Substitution.
Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. That's tidy. Thuram produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Hazard. And he chips it in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Neymar. Seedorf. Great ball, and he's in here. Gets his head on it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's
There
so
will be
highly
one
regarded.
at a time.
Absolutely fantastic.
Hazard. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And this is Ribéry. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, it's...
So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Lampard. And he's had it nicked away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hazard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gattuso does really well to win the ball there. And it's Hullet. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way, and Hullet! And how did he not put that away?
Hullet has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance. Tries one from range. Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Inter Milan have their lead. Van Dijk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Hazard. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Hazard. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Hazard, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And that's gone loose. Oh, good read. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
For each block. Please report
So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Number 22.
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end?
Vieira. Number 10.
Neymar running with intent.
Number 24. Reece James.
Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to cross. Moran cuts it out. Puskas. Now it's Mackay. Lampard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Lampard. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Lampard. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's bounced back off the post. But that signals the very end. Well, that was intense and enjoyable contest that either... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Spread neatly. Towering header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Figo, pass somewhat off target. Nedved running with intent. Collier, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. And here's Bale. Puskás. Great vision. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Hullet. No, he's not getting his way this time. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. He's taking on the lot of them. Oh, it's come off the upright. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lahm, he's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Beckenbauer is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Distributed tidily. Figo making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Azar. Salam. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, a delicate chip through, and he's worked it through. Figo. James. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Works it forward, and this is Hullet. And this is Yaya Touré. He's had it taken off him. Touré had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Nedved. Well, they could break here. Collier. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Hullet.
Oh, great feat, that.
Knocks it out wide. Bigo receives it in a wide position. Bigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Terrific effort! And he's heaved it away. And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Hullet. Hullet! And over, just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Nedved. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Oh, really well played.
And he's in on real chance! And it's a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting. Nedved does well to get it back. Now it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Hullet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 22.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 14.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Number 19. Jamal. Number 17.
Ibrahimovic. Neymar. That looks a good ball through. Piqué deals with that comfortably. Puskás is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Puskás, upright and purposeful. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to play him in. Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and it's played into the middle. Threads one in, he's cut it out. Nedved.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now, can they get him away? It's Figo. Now it's Puskás. That's good play. He'll try from distance! And a neat finish! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Oh, good climb! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Puskás going face-to-face with his great rival. He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Puskás actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nedved. It's Nedved! Nedved! A diamond of a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Aston are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hullet. Nedved. Nedved running with the ball. Cross needs to be... Oh, good climb! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Nedved. Great ball if he can get there. Decent chance! And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk. Can he spark a counter here? That's been cut out, well played. Figo. James. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Ball in towards the mid. And a header! And that's a tidy finish. They are purring, truly purring. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Beckham. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nedved, never out of the action for very long. And he's lost his man here. Bullet! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 2 then. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. This is a promising build-up. Collier stood up well to him there. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Can he finish? Oh, what? And again! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the most significant moment of the game. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nedved. And it's Messi, looking to play him in. Figo delivers, and he's cut it out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Madrid have got it back, and they'll have another go. That's a cute ball. Oh, well measured. It's Ibrahimovic! Lahm. First quarter of an hour gone. Figo, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's made its way to him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Lahm. Figo finding himself in space. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Madrid are looking to break at pace. And it's Makalele. Short changes him with that pass. Lahm is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. It's a promising position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Varane goes sliding in, looking for options for movement. Threads one in, couldn't squeeze it through. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's been cut out, well played. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting. And the shot's on here. Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Kohler certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And it's Hullet. And he welcomes it in.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Schneider. There's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution.
So the action resumes.
Aston really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, now he can run away with it. And this is Hazard. So much time and space. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
And Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that has left him in a heap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
29,813.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Yaya Toure, he's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Figo. Number 23, Nedved.
Lam,
Coming on the field.
PK.
Number 21, Ribery. Number 14,
That looks a decent ball.
Frank Lampard. Substitution in
Oh, good ball! Lam. PK, always a very imposing presence at the back. Yaya Toure. Beckenbauer. And he goes cross-field. And it's Lam. Lampard. Messi. Goes for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Ribery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Hullet. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Beckenbauer. Yaya Toure. Now it's Lampard. And here's Hullet. And here's Ribery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Best's cross. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Thuram. Hullet is herring after that one. Yaya Toure. Now, can they get him away? Spread out to the left. Hazard. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that is out of play. Well, this could be it. Past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Pass somewhat off target. The final 5 minutes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Best plays it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Lampard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now who's going to be first to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Lam picks it up out wide. Impressive jump! Goal! And right near the end, we have parity. quality. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So, and we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Ribery ventures forward. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Robson. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that's a throw-in. Knocks it into space. Pedri receives it in a big chance! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Goes for the shot! Space for him to turn and look. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Great vision. Son Heung-min. Lovely feet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's quick to return it. Bigo in acres of space out wide. Oh, good climb! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Bullet cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution... Gets his head on it! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our
You